Hello. Hoping my audio is working. Hoping everything's set up correctly. It should be. Hello, Ego. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hoping you have a fantastic day. I'm gonna hop on PC here, and then we're gonna hop on Super Meat Boy. So this is where my Meat Boy Pink, because it's Super Bandage Girl. Because we today are in Cotton Alley. This is where Mo's playthrough stopped with Super Meat Boy. Given he didn't do any of the Dark Worlds either, but that's not the point I'm getting at. I plug my controller here. Super Pink Boy, indeed. It's Super Bandage Girl. I'm gonna plug in my controller, and then it's Meat Boy time. How you doing today, Tails? How you doing today, Ika? Hope you're both having a fantastic day. Ugh. Started a thorium playthrough with Mo last night. That was a blast. It was quite upsetting what happened to Calamity, but thorium is a nice little fun thing to do in the background. How are you? I'm doing all right. Mother and sister are gone for the next 4 days, I think. So just exist in the house, get to actually, clean the house and have it stay clean for any duration of time, which is nice. Got some... Recently I've been trying to do 50 sit-ups and 10 push-ups a day just to keep myself a little active. Because I've been inside a lot this summer due to all the online classes and stuff. But I'm having a good time. Alright, well. You guys know what time it is. Alright, just the sight of this. I've heard nightmares about it. Only way to find out how bad it is, though. Not bad gameplay wise, but bad difficult. Oh, hello. What we got? Okay, wow, this is already a needle, and we are playing as Bandage Girl. This is Dark World material in a Light World. Okay, you can't make that. So that's a sprint jump from the opposite side. I like the music. I get the feeling this is gonna be a little difficult. If this is level 1. Ooh! Listen to that. Do we think we do AAA times as they come? Or do you go back and try to do some of these levels again? Is it better to straight shot them and just get them all out of the way in order? Or is it better to go back once we have more experience with Cotton Alley? Okay, well, I gotta get through here at least once to figure out what A+ even looks like. Because it said it was 11 seconds on the menu there. It looks like we're about there. Just with a finish. It looks like it's just be tight platforming, which is not something I'm opposed to. Also, is it crazy to say this music feels kind of Deltarune? Oh, you have more than enough time. I think you could sprint jump the second saw. Oh, you know what this music feels like? Celeste Strawberry Jam. This is very much off the Strawberry Jams album. I could totally see this being in like oh, you know, I think it's reminding me of Belated Valentine's Day. That level's really good. This reminds me of you guys know Super Mario Maker? That whole thing that was like Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. You gotta stay in between the Goombas. I missed that miserably. I kind of want to do that again just because... Oh, well. Actually, no, I kind of do want to do that again because that is not as good as I can do there. There we go, that's better. Oh boy. That escalated quickly. Holy fuck. Are we supposed to slide in between these saws and stay below? Like that. Oh, that could work. We need to wait for this side to go around the second time. And then jump off the wall when it does? Yeah, okay, that works. Looks like standing next to these is actually completely fine. So the strategy is probably that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. There. Dude, I know, I saw I missed a cycle there that I could probably get a little faster. Double? I think you can actually just make it through both of those if you're fast enough. Yeah, you can. Okay. I really like this so far. The vibe here is just different. Oh man, the random thought. I ended up having like a... You ever get like a glass jar of peaches and just eat that? I ended up we got like a 4-pack of like giant glass jars of peaches from Aldi. Not Aldi, from Costco, right? And I swear to God, those things are impossible to open. I got through 3 of the 4 we got to date, and I've had to use a mix of several techniques. I had to use I had to heat up the lid for like try to do like thermal compression stuff or whatever it's called, like thermal expansion. Then I sat there for like 5 minutes banging it on the table trying to open it. Hi everyone. Hello, Dreamer. Welcome to the stream. How's the day going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. waweezer episode came out yesterday. Ooh, good for you. That's not a cycle you can hit, is it? It is. Okay, now let's. There. Sweet. Oh. Wow. So you gotta wait here. Go. Oh, ha ha ha. Oh, there. Like a standing jump. Once you pee on each world, in which order would you rank them? Good question. Good fucking question. Based on fun. You know what? I don't have an opinion on Cotton Alley yet, because I have only played like 3 levels. Once I get through some amount of Cotton Alley, I'll give you an answer on that. So far, I think this might be my favorite world. Rapture Dark and Salt Factory Light are pretty close. Big fan of those. I should have taken that when I had the chance. Rapture Dark and Soul Factory Light are very high up on my list. Rapture Dark's music is also amazing. Yeah, I think Cotton Alley so far, just with how brutal it is, might be my favorite. But you like Dark Cold Rapture? I liked it a lot. End Dark was also incredibly fun. I think my least favorite has to be probably either a Hell Dark. Yeah, no, I think it is Hell Dark. It was my least favorite. It's just uninspired a lot of the time with how it did its levels. They were like, oh yeah, it's this, but backwards with more munchers. Or it's this, but with lasers, you have like a split second to get through there. It's like, is this Super Meat Boy or is this like beta? Like, did you come up with this over the course of a night? Given you could say that about a lot of levels in this game, I'm not saying that's not a very valid criticism where I'm playing right now, even. The second level is literally just a right turn then a left turn. But I don't know, there's charm behind it. It doesn't feel like it's just being hard for the sake of being hard. It feels like there's actually like, hey, here's a fun little idea we had. Let's make this into a level. Much to my detriment, I do have to play said levels. But concept's there. You know, this music is given off two very strange vibes. It's given off like Strawberry Jam, and then like We Fit almost. I'm going like super crazy, right? Plaything is last from Cotton is harder than Light World and Dark. Oh, really? Is that just a personal preference thing, or is that like a known thing? Okay, so jumping over two saws is a beaver dream. Or mapping, that's not the right term. Pipe dream. That's the something for. See, I haven't really played any back to the Calamity and Thorium because I have stuff to talk about it. I really only have played Calamity mod as far as modded Terraria is concerned. Like, I've played a little itty-bitty bit of other things, but, like, nothing for very long. And I gotta say, it's really fun, like, experiencing Terraria for the first time again. There's so many, like, little new enemies, and... Well, Thorium is more focused on expanding on the base game of Terraria. So you end up getting a lot more fleshed-out progression. But, like, you keep getting, like, ooh, blood, ooh, petals, what do these do? And it's like, oh, you can craft this into this item. You can find this new ore. You've got, like, a life stone or whatever that you can use to craft life crystals. This is awesome. I generally passed it off because, like, I really liked how Calamity expanded the progression into a more, like, I don't want to say boss rush because I get that that's also a criticism, which is totally valid. More so... How do I put this? I like the heavier combat lean that Calamity had. Where, like, a lot of the classes had, like, very fleshed out weapons, especially, like, Mage and Ranger had some phenomenal stuff. I never really gave Thorium its proper chance because it was so close to vanilla. Or at least I thought it was. It's not. It very much has its own identity in mods in general. But I think it's really cool what it does so far. We're playing, me and Mo, we're playing Bard. I'm playing Bard, he's playing Melee. And oh, the Bardic Inspiration stuff is so cool. The bard stuff's also fucking extremely broken. There is whistle or like flute or something I got in a living wood tree at like the very start of the game that had homing projectiles. And even if they weren't like great damage, I don't think I need to explain to you why homing projectiles early game is phenomenal. I need to be patient on the third one here. I think that's my issue. Be right here. And like when it comes over, I jump. There. Like that. And then I can, yep, okay. There we go. Need to lock in. Wow. Also, caught Ellie have hardest. A few things close to the end of the room. The dark world is reversed, so the hardest part is at the start. Okay. That makes more sense. I can see that. I just needed to lock in there for a moment and not talk about Terraria. Yeah, this doesn't have to do Calamity is really sad. Also, oh my god, it's a Meat Boy shaped stage. This is so cool. This is like a love letter to the game. I like it. Do I have a direct line? Nope. I can only imagine what the A+ on this skill look like. I love that little thing where like sub-levels happen to be like just easier because you put the hard part at the start. I can't say the sentiment is remotely true about the Endark boss, but Endark Fetus is an entirely different conversation. He's a very strange boss. I'm not sure how I felt about him. Oh, if he was that little burble? That little purple bubble, the burble, was a little slower. I could have made that across. Yeah, I'm really vibing with the music here. There really is a magic. I keep harping on the same things. I'm sorry, you guys know I'm ADHD as shit. There is a magic to discovering Terraria for the first time. I remember my first playthrough very vividly because Mo was like doing his best not to spoil things while like somewhat guardrailing me through the playthrough, which I will eternally thank him for because it ended up being one of my favorite gaming experiences ever. You can, if you ever joins any calls, we can ask about like the meta farm and like all sorts of inside jokes that spawned from that playthrough. It was a blast. We did it over a winter break back in, I think it was sophomore year of high school. And oh, I just had a blast doing that. But that feeling of experiencing Terraria again is not really something you get from Calamity, because Calamity feels like an entirely different game. So the fact that Thorium almost completely nails that is really impressive. You don't feel like a boss and more like two along those just me? Yeah, no, I get that. I that's exactly my thoughts on him. Is Fetus in Light and Dark does not really feel like a boss. Like outside of the first like 2 shots you have to dodge, you can essentially just ignore him, which I don't feel like is the strongest way to do a boss fight. Admittedly, like, full-on ignoring a boss in certain cases can be a cool mechanic if implemented right. Like, of course, there's, like, story implications for certain bosses. Like, as much as I will shit on the Titan as being in a really just bad fight in Deltarune, the story implications of it do tend to work in its favor. But, like, you get what I'm saying, where, like, there's probably better ways to implement both of those. can implement a like boss fight that's supposed to be like you're way stronger than without sacrificing the gameplay, or alternatively way weaker than without making it boring. Because some of the most terrifying boss encounters are the ones you aren't supposed to win. Prime example, Genichiro Ashina from the opening of Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Absolutely phenomenal boss. But you're just kind of thrown into the fight. It's directly after the tutorial, so you essentially just got handed Kusabi Maru. And it's like, okay, now here's the full test of your skills immediately. And I think that's really awesome. Because either if you win that fight, or lose the fight, the cutscene is slightly altered to have the same outcome. But it feels like the game's not holding your hand. Which a lot of tutorial areas in games feel like they are. So the game isn't really sacrificing its gameplay to have a boss that is objectively more powerful than you are. It's more so saying, I trust you to teach yourself the rest of the mechanics in a trial by fire, which that works. And it did. Even I needed, of course, a lot of practice, and most of Sekiro is practicing. I'd argue most of Sekiro is just the tutorial. All the way up through, like, honestly, up to the first owl fight, I think it's just, teaching you the mechanics. And then again, Sekiro is very explicit with its story in a way a lot of games I've played are not. Or straight up don't really have too much story. Exhibit A. I mean, you could totally have like a boss like Dr. Fetus that's not fully fighting you and have it still be interesting. I just wish they did a little more than giving him 2 levels of practically nothing. I did like the skill check at the very end. That was pretty cool. There? Close. When do you watch Trending Cuts? Oh, I did not. I should have done that. I had got distracted with other things. Life goes on, as they say. I should probably do that. I'm not gonna do that now because I'm really fucking enjoying Cotton Alley. Like this is a really fun area. This is definitely gonna take several streams. I don't doubt that for a moment. So there. Then we want to wait for you. Sneak in there, and there we go. Okay, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. It's kind of fun to watch. Not the one that's just not moving. The A+ for that was 30 seconds? I'm sorry? Were you supposed to be more careful with that? Because, like, the cycles are pretty obvious. Oh, mini taps. Or could I just run this normally? No. No, I cannot. Wow. I feel like this is gonna be very much like 4B in Celeste, where like the raw gameplay is like stupidly precise and will throw you for a loop at the point in the game you're at, but the music will be the thing that keeps you from getting mad at it, which is something I am a sucker for. I will be real with you. I have a question. What are you supposed to do to get over the third one? There is a triple jump. I guess that was just made to showcase that mechanic. Cool. Oh, this is gonna start using mechanics that you don't have to use in the entire base game, isn't it? That's where this is going. I think got any more generous. The Dark World, they fully don't care, give you so much of... That's really strange. Well, I fucked up. So what if I, like... I think it might just be because Cotton Alley and Cotton Alley Dark are just so hard, they give you... Or just... Because Cotton Alley, sorry, they give you free A+s so that you can get to the Dark World. And with, like, reasonable amount of skill. I am so curious what the Dark World of this could possibly look like. It's gonna be absolutely, like, a nightmare. I get... It's Edmund McMillan. And from what we've seen with the other Dark Worlds, he does get sadistic sometimes. Rapture. So... I will very much label that as excited. The music's really weird because it's giving, like, serious Nintendo vibes. It also seems like the difficulty of these levels are extremely varied. But you could definitely make that cycle. Yep. I love the vibe of this world. Instant favorite. Can you make it from here to that wall? You probably can. Let's try it. I forgot to do that attempt because I was locked in after I got through the saws, which is probably the least tight gap in this entire world so far. Off on start for this room? Maybe after I complete it. I kind of want to just do it, honestly. Because this room by itself looks really fun. You could probably go under, now that I think about it. That looks far, but doable. Now I want to try that. You require a relatively precise jump off of here. Oh, you can totally make that. That's awesome. That's so awesome. This is not awesome. This is so not awesome. I was thinking of, like, trying to get, like, through the little... You can see the thought process, right? Like, I was trying to, like, time it so I could, like, sneak above the little red guy and, like, sneak up the little corridor. But, yeah, no, that works. That works, too. That has to be intentional. I refuse to believe that was not intentional. Gabe, stop throwing me bones. This is supposed to be the hard world. Want to see me struggle with timing stats for like 10 minutes? If I stopped, I would have made that. Patience is a virtue. That looks like you don't want to stay on the wall for that one. That looks like you want to be opposite wall. I don't even know how that... Huh? Can we get a replay on that? What the fuck just happened? No, I full on went through that saw. Thanks. That's awesome. This is not awesome. This is really not awesome. This is horrible. My jump button did not work there. That's fine. We can recover. No, we can't. We take those, I guess? Why am I playing baby mode? I'm so glad I got that on camera. I suppose that's my equivalent to the, what is it, the Super Mario 64, like, bit flip that was caused by, like, a solar ray or something, allowing someone to upwarp. That's just my equivalent of that. That or this game's just... you know what? No, I'm just that good at the game. That was just skill you saw right there. You've never seen a showcase of raw skill as good as that. Also, how the fuck did I pull that one off? Wow. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Oh, hello, Darkwood Sylveon. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How's your fantastic day? Do we have a Darkwood Sylveon command? If not, we need one. Moostin, hello! Darkwood Sylveon, hello! Hang on. Sylveon. I don't think I have Darkwood Sylveon command. I need one. I'm just gonna throw you up for now. Everybody, go support Darkwood Sylveon. She's amazing. She's awesome. We both mod for Moosin. I'm gonna throw in a Moose Commanders here as well, because why not? Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just playing some Super Meat Boy right now. Dude, this is awesome. Welcome, everybody. Those who don't know me, I'm Ashley Cosmic. And I play very hard games on stream. And sometimes get mad at them. But it's always for content, I swear. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? How was the stream? And what were you streaming? Oh god, this one's gonna be fun. It seems you joined at like the first level, so it's gonna give me some challenge in this world. Hell yeah. Enjoy the thing on YouTube. This one rates on YouTube, but you know this thing in here? Apparently I think it's a recent feature. You know what if we just run at a normal pace? Yep, that's the hack. Okay. Oh, however, if you outpace, that gets really hairy. Shiny hunted cats, Purrloin to be exact. Oh, hell yeah. Shiny hunting is something I'd very much be into if it weren't for the incident. Oh, I should really explain the incident if I'm here, because it is a fun story. So, back when when I was way younger, I ended up getting a pack of Pokemon cards. Like, there's like a thing, like a tin of them from a garage sale, right? Hi, Joyce. Welcome to the stream. And out of all of them, of course, not knowing anything about Pokemon, I was enthralled by the card with the highest HP value. I think it was the strongest. And it was this, like, old, like, black text Ampharos EX. Obviously not, you know, the strongest card in the world or anything. But I got really attached to Ampharos because it was, like, my super powerful card. And Ampharos became my favorite Pokemon from there. So once I had, like, gotten a decent hold on streaming, I was like, okay, why don't I, you know, go and shiny hunt for Ampharos? And I looked into it, and it seems like Flappy, the second evolution, had a really hard shiny to spot, but you could do the repel trick to get them. So I could just sit there and infinitely get Flappies. It's like, okay, that's awesome. Let's do this. And things were going completely fine. I was about... this is still on my channel if you look back. So there's 2 streams of this for a reason. I was doing my repel trick about 400, 500 encounters in, I think. And my repel wears off. And the next step is a shiny Spearow. Now, I've never shiny hunted in a Pokemon game before, so the idea was get a shiny Ampharos as my first shiny. Well, due to how Heart Gold works, not only was that a full-on shiny, but if the repel had lasted 1 step longer, my first shiny would have been Ampharos instead of Spearow. The anguished scream was 100% genuine. Also, yes, this game is very hard. Yeah, I gotta check out what you guys. The instant TM, indeed. This is good, no shiny, but really chill? Well, that's great to hear. This game looks so frustrating cute at the same time. Oh, this game is awesome. I would highly recommend this game. This is like the final world, so it is a little brutal, but the earlier stuff is quite fun. Even if you aren't like too good at platforming. I think I got it when it was on sale for like $5, so it's not expensive either. There's a chance he's saying yes, yes. Wow. Gills, come on. And for the new viewers. Oof, yeah. No, it was a special experience. A full odds shiny Spearow. Oh my god, this is a rough one. Bop, 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 bop. But yeah, you guys, go check out Darkwood Sylvia, go check out Boost, and both are awesome. If there's any more streamers here, tell me, I'll show them out to you. No chances? I'll let you two sort that one out. I think I just want to try to stay somewhat directly under this so that it keeps firing rockets at the ground and not me. Help me file a restraining order? Oh, a little busy, but I'll see what I can do. How's that sound? God. Should I do D-pad? I should use D-pad. If I stay back, that might actually help. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Always doing that. Bop, bop, bop. That way I can get update there. Oh. Yeah, it seems like staying in this back area, like halfway back, works. Getting forward is a little scary. I'm pretty sure that the end of the level is just right after these falling saws. So as I get there, I'm set. I just need to, you know, get there. Which at this point, a little easier said than done. Oh my god, it's the volcano emoji. Love that thing. Bop, 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 bop. You just can't stop moving at any point in this. Because these missiles are homing. You play Nico now? Super Bandage Girl, yes. It's Meat Boy and Bandage Girl. And this is Bandage Girl. I made the thumbnail pink in like 2 seconds by color pinking a sprite of Bandage Girl and paint bucketing it in Autodesk Sketchbook of all things. But it's a perfectly serviceable thumbnail. First, it's one of those things where I was doing like really unbelievably well until I started getting viewers. Niels, why are we doing this today? Come on. Chillax, hang out. No! Okay, that was yeah, I'm pretty sure that was into the level. Oh, it's hot in here. My hands are getting sweaty. My thumb just slipped off one of the joysticks. Yeah. These joysticks are so nice. I really hate when you have like the Nintendo Switch joysticks because they have the rounded outer shells, which I don't understand. Because I have like the problem of getting very sweaty hands when I'm like playing something difficult, and my thumbs will just slip off the controllers at that point. So I've got this really nice custom controller that it's a like knockoff PS4 controller kind of thing. It's a Tyrios P45S. Doesn't look like they make them anymore, but they've got like the indented joysticks, which are really nice on the hands. I got this thing several years ago. I've gotten so much use out of it, you don't understand. I'd better get A+ on this, I swear. I don't want to have to do this more times than I have to. Yeah, the controller is old. It does sometimes have inputs. It's not perfect, but it's a really nice controller. It's also got these really nice grips on the sides. Yeah, thumb grips with people. Yeah. Also, it's something about me. I can't talk. I forget I have thumb grips on the PS5 joysticks. They barely ever fall off, but it's so slick when they do. Yeah. I need a little bit of like the divot in the joystick to hold on to it to play a game in the first place. Like, that became abundantly clear trying to play, like, Celeste on the Nintendo Switch that was just not gonna happen. I got way too far in that game for a first playthrough on a Switch, of all things. What exactly do I do about that? I mean, I guess I could, like, get over here and then jump every time, but, like, that seems a little risky. But, you know, I suppose risky is better than nothing at all. Nothing. So I think we stay towards the back initially, and then we go to the front when it gets to the falling slots. Be back. Okay, see ya. Ooh, we lost a lot there. The music in this area is so nice. I love it. So then here, there. Yeah, that seems like that strat will work. I just need to get better at the game. There's just one thing in between the second and third saws past this point. There's 3 sets of saws. Between the second and third, I have to jump over 2 rockets. Hello, David Sneed. Welcome to the stream. How's the day going? Hope you have a fantastic day. Just playing some Super Meat Boy, hanging out. Probably gonna end up doing some more Terraria with a friend when we end up ending stream. There we go. No! 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 Meat Boy was on screen! No! Oh, we were right there! I was so right. That's the end of the screen. I just need to get there! Ah! So close. We got this. We got this. You just Hank said so? Oh, Hank said so, then by all means. Guys, good news. You tell. You just said yes? I suppose that is good news. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, oh. I'm running out of space. That's my issue. Do I run back to the... If I run back and time it, I could probably get through... Because this isn't very hard to cross, I don't think. No, it's not. So if I stay back at the third falling saw, I could probably just use that to sneak right past and win the level with relative ease. I say relative because, of course, you know, this is like, what is it, World 7 at this point? I need to not sprint on the first set of saws there. But the second one you do, definitely do have to sprint, because I don't think you can make that with a normal jump with how wide it is. I played this entire world with like a massive grin on my face so far. This is awesome. I also really appreciate that they didn't make Bandage Girl play any differently than Meat Boy. That would have been a mess if they did. Here, learn a new set of physics for one world. I'll pass. Well, 2 worlds technically, because Dark World would... This is by far the hardest one so far. Are you showing? There seems to be a lot of trolling that goes on in these communities. Trolling is fun. Within reason, of course. I mean, I trolled Moose just recently, so I can't really say too much. If there's some world high ground, I've definitely crossed it. Is this last world? Yes, it. This is the last world. There is do you count the Dark World as the same world or not? Because there is a dark side of all of these levels, which I would probably consider the last world if we were to go that route. This is the last world. It also has the last Dark World after it. Dark worlds are just harder versions of levels. And I am terrible at this right now for some reason. Rockets are definitely starting to piss me off. Thank God, this is just take a second. Oh, I was in the air for too long. I think being in the air is being closer to the rocket launcher, which then in turn makes it easier to die. Pop, pop, pop. Come on. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. You just prepping dinner? Oh yeah. What you doing? What's dinner? I should think about dinner tonight. I'm probably just gonna find something in the refrigerator. Yeah, we were gonna... So, occasionally, me and my dad will go through our freezer, right? And we'll grab, like, a bunch of just random stuff and shove it all in the air fryer. So we're talking, like, if we find anything potato-based, we'll shove it all in the air fryer and just make, like, a batch of, like, so many different assorted fries and stuff. You just eat that. Some sort of pasta. Ooh, I love pasta. It's a really effective way to clean out the freezer to make room for more stuff. And it's tasty, so. Always good with like some barbecue sauce there, get some ranch dressing there. Oh, we did pulled pork last night, and that was amazing. I wonder if there's leftover fettuccine alfredo, because it was my mom ended up making up some like store-bought fettuccine alfredo, but then my dad had a different plan and put piggy in the slow cooker, and all that stuff just falls apart. Then I got some Famous Dave's honey hickory barbecue sauce to put on that, put on a brioche bun. Oh, I'll just throw these in the pan and just air fry them. Yes. I get a lot of use of the air fryer because I also like to air fry egg rolls. We make a lot of really good stuff. We tend to do either pad thai or fajitas on Tuesdays. Where when it's pad thai, we're trying to perfect our own recipe to match the store-bought stuff for much cheaper. And then with fajitas, we just do like a build your own bar. Like my dad does the vegetables up really well, and then we just like spice up the meat, and then just add our own toppings and eat so many of them that we feel bad. But sitting there staring at each other, going, "You can do another. I believe in you." I don't think I can. But you know you wanna. Yep, I do. Things when we do fajitas, we do like a triple batch, so we just have food for the entire rest of the week. I am not getting anywhere with this, am I? Air fryers are like God's gift to mankind. Let's be real. Like, hey, want your food to taste better somehow, even though it's just heating it differently? I'm pretty sure there's not like a little rat chef inside the air fryer. We do have mice, a lot of mice in like the walls and stuff, so I wouldn't be too surprised, but pretty sure this is not like a Ratatouille situation. Oh, I timed that so wrong. If I timed that last saw, it would have been GG's. Oh well. Oh no. Here's how air fryers are made, just an electric cooktop with chamber fan. Yeah, no, it's like not complicated at all. Yet I swear it tastes better somehow. Especially when you, we ended up getting like this bag of like, you know, like sweet potato fries? You know, like sweet potato and parsnip fries in there or something, I think it was. And just throw those in the air fryer. Oh yeah. Potatoes and air fryers are like an inseparable combo. I had a feeling! I had a feeling! You know they're in there just like secretly spicing the food. Yeah, I knew I was right. I'm just vindicated now. Crash into the floor. I swear video games. Bleh. Nope. I swear I'm better at video games than this. I'm just doing a side scroller, so it's taking forever. I am a Celeste Grandmaster after all. Are there any side scroller levels in Celeste? I don't think there are. I mean, I played a few modded ones, but like. Given this is a momentum platformer, not a precision platformer, so there will be two sides to that coin. At the same time, though, can't you just sneak over this? I don't actually know. I want to try that now, just to see if I can. Can I get a jump that high? No, you can't. You can't jump over that. The immediate thought is I could probably just cheese this, but cheesing is not on the table, it seems. Oh, to be a tiny rat chef working in the air fryer. Now that would be a job right there. Got the little chef's head on as well and everything. No! So close! You can say rocket pack launcher, like a rocket parry. That'd be awesome. That's not this game's not that kind of game. I'd be totally down for like a rocket parry mechanic though. That'd be awesome. It's a game I'm thinking where you can do that, but I completely forgot which one it is. No. I think I found the strat for the last bit. You want to like left, right the rockets. I didn't jump with the second one. I was on the wrong cycle. Ah, there's so much going on. I was too far ahead there. No! Oh, no! No! Okay, at this point, it's just teasing me. There's no way that's for real. No! Well, it's pretty clear I could do it. I essentially died while touching Meat Boy. These rockets are so fast. And not like in like how fast they're moving. The rate they're being launched at is like insane. Just gotta do that again, but not freak out at the end. Pretty simple. If I'd sprinted, I would have made that easily. Look at me spending like a half hour on a level already. This is supposed to be fun. You got the sun? No, I know, it's gonna be a bit. Gotta get my skill together. I was holding to the right, wasn't I? Gotta get my my ducks in a row as far as skills concerned. Did you just... Yeah, it just looped around in the salt pile and came back to hit me. The inclusion of the inclusion of those the falling saws is definitely causing a few problems. Also, probably only gonna get harder from here. Also, I do have to do this dark at some point, so enjoy this one while it lasts. I'm terrified of what the dark version of this could even look like. If this alone is taking like a half hour. These are probably somewhat timed jumps, if I had to guess. Just random prediction. Yes! Yes, I did it! Woo! That took a couple attempts. Oh, it is getting hot in here. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. It is. There's no ventilation in my room. For those who don't know, this is. Yeah, it's getting hot in here. Woo! I see. You guys get to look at this. I will be like 2 seconds. I'm gonna be just right back. Alright, all better. All good now. Cool down a little bit. That was a hard level. Oh! Oh! Wait, okay, that's what that's for, isn't it? Yep. Okay, you see that the difficulty of these levels varies slightly. Is that liquid cotton candy? Molten liquid cotton candy. Again, very strawberry jam. This reminds me of that intermediate lobby level. The Sea of Soup. That's probably gonna be sliding up that platform. There's something so oddly comforting about this area. Okay. I didn't touch the ground there, apparently. This music is such, like, Nintendo DS game coded. That's really what this is right here. Is this feels exactly like a Nintendo DS game. That kind of vibe that it had going on. Okay, you can make that. Just a long jump. I don't know if that would be considered like a 6 tile in this game. I'm wondering if tile size is consistent, because there's gotta be like some form of editor that they made that's doesn't seem too crazy to do. Most of this is grid based anyways. I'd imagine this game would have a significantly larger community somehow if it had a level editor. Oh my god, can you imagine Isaac with like a level editor? That would be insane. You'll make your own like custom floors. There is a bug in my room. Just flew like right past my face. There we go. Easy peasy. He's got 4 keys on him. I gotta time this. Yep, there you go. I still thought it would be pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, it does seem incredibly hard to do. Do you have to be that fast to get here? You do. Oh, that's not a portal, that's a muncher. Oh, those are munchers. Oh boy. I hate this level. Yeah, yeah, I see why. Oh my god, how many keys? Is this 6 keys? Remember how I was just griping about the munchers when I was talking about, like, favorite versus least favorite worlds? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't run anything, did we? Why was she still alive? I didn't get the key. I don't know, remember how this will look in the Dark World? I really, really hope A+ is not too bad on this. This feels like one they give you a decent amount of time to do, but never say never. So you just turn heal on that, and you can RNG your way out of it. Nice. These Muncher dudes do feel very heavily RNG. If I had to pick like one mechanic I'd say is just not fair in this game, it would be this one. I don't like them at all. They're cool. They definitely get the blood pumping. But I don't think they're very fun. It does seem like there's a decent pattern you can get here though. If you slide down this wall, then probably same applies if you slide down this wall. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. I see how that works. There's a third one. And he's not happy. Aw, he's not happy. Love that meme. That was an interesting question that got posed recently. If you had to pick an all-time favorite meme, what would it be? For me, I think it has to be "Where's the Caveman?" I love that one to bits. Why am I glad that he did so there and I am all right up here and he's the sheriff and I just remembered. That's a good one. I've got to pull that up at some point. If you guys haven't seen it, I'd highly recommend just searching up "Where's the Caveman?" Ah! Okay, so I'm guessing the last one goes this way as well, I imagine. Oh, I just got sent the best image ever. I'm debating whether to show that or not. I got sent a Dark Souls character. What is the next question? Probably old Greg, just now that there's so much mad. Yeah, no, there's a ton. Yeah, there's one meme I can, like, never look out without laughing. It has to be "Where's the Caveman?" There's just a level of love in there that you can feel. Show it? Oh, hello! Well, alright. I suppose, if you insist, Benjamin, I'll show it. Save image. This isn't Sniffer, this is Sniffer 2.0. Sniffer 2. Pull up the image here. Sources plus image. Browse. There he is. This is so good. Love this one. He's Sniffer 2.0. I love the eyes. The eyes are really selling it. Isn't he lovely? Isn't he wonderful? He speaks in lowercase. He's my hero. Woo! Oh. No, you can see the back of his eyes? That's awesome. I do love abominations in Dark Souls. Oh, I almost had that. I almost had that. That was almost in the bag. Okay, with the knowledge of how to actually deal with this, this isn't terrible. This actually feels like one of the more consistent levels as far as munchers are concerned. I'm supposed to be being placed as like completely artificial obstacle, like they were at the end of that one level. You just need to do a very precise timing on the right wall on the way down, and I think we're set. So if you the hero we need, not the hero we deserve. Pretty much. But I wish we'd gotten an actual photo of Snifford. Is he still in your Dark Souls 3 save slots, or is he just gone? No! There is one more down there, okay. I couldn't see him. He's still there? Oh, hell yeah. We've got a... I think the world's ready for Snifford. Oh, if I hadn't jumped there, I would have won. Yeah. How did they manage to make a Muncher level 1? How did they do that? I guess it really goes to show how well thought out this world is. If I jump off the wall above, I could probably juke him. I think that's the strat. I need to not have him die there, at least. Not really die, split. I guess my brain registered crashing in the wall as them dying and then splitting. Is that even explained what the hell these are supposed to be? Because they appear in hell, so are they like demon spawn or something? Well, that went in my favor. No, 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 no. Oh. Three, 4, 5. A plus. Yes! There we go. Nice. There we go. Oh, there's all these stuff. Oh no. Oh yeah, GG's? GG's. So, Dear, if you're still here, didn't you say that, like, Rapture Dark is, like, one of the hardest worlds in the game by far? Because I'm gonna jinx it, and I'd say I kind of banking on me jinxing it. Felt easier than Cotton Alley so far. Or, I mean, harder than Cotton Alley. Cotton Alley feels easier than Rapture Dark. I'm not totally sure how the scaling on that works. It seems like the Dark Worlds are scaled like 2 ahead of where they usually are, so I suppose it would make sense if Rapture Dark was around the difficulty of Cotton Alley, but that does not appear to be the case. The hardest one in here so far was just because it was an auto-scroller. I don't know why I took that launch. Also feel like going under here is more consistent. It doesn't seem like Bandage Girl leaves Viscera on anything. I suppose she is not made of meat, so she wouldn't bleed, but like... Still confuses me that in the end, Meat Blade wasn't bleeding either. Whee! Whee! Oh, gotta unplug my laptop here so it doesn't explode. There you go. Little meat fairy, exactly. It's like a little meat fairy. I just need to time this one so I go. This very much could be one where the timing on like getting to Meat Boy doesn't matter too much. I don't imagine A+ being very hard in this one. This is gonna be a lot more about timing on it. Timing when you launch Meat Boy at, or Bandage Girl at Meat Boy at the very end. I was gonna crash straight into the saw there. Whenever I think of fairies, I think of like the Labyrinth fairies. They're like super mean. Labyrinth is such a good movie. Yeah, there you go. I probably should watch that one. Oh boy. Okay, this looks worse than it is, actually. I think this looks worse than it is. Everything's beautiful. And I went to go, they did like an anniversary thing where they put it back in theaters years back. It's been so long since I've seen the movie. But that was my first experience with it. And like, honestly, I think that was my first experience, like, actually David, is it David Bowie that plays in that movie? I do remember that, like, the scene, was it where, like, the main character ends up getting picked up by, like, the old lady in the junk pit or whatever? It's been so long, this movie's a fucking fever dream. It scared the shit out of me. Very good movie, though. Highly recommend, worth a watch, 100%. Beat the awful level really fast? Well, it's just about cycles. If you could do cycles, you're good. I actually really like that one. Which I'm probably the minority for. Once you figure out you can, like, slide down onto the keys, it becomes absurdly easy. Well, I shouldn't say easy. You do still have to put brain power into it. Oh, I should have just waited. I got greedy. Look at this, yep. That's what I'm talking about. I wouldn't call it easy, but I'd say it's very manageable if you just learn the cycle. Oh, we're dropping frames. Why are we dropping frames? Is the stream doing okay? We buffering? Are we... What are we doing? That's good. All right. So I will reiterate. OBS tells you basically nothing about what's going on. It will just like turn certain things red, or like it actually straight up will not inform you if the stream crashes. And that's like the one bad thing I have to say about OBS, because OBS is very convenient otherwise. I know I'm like brute forcing this, but it's working, so. Oh, these don't have collision. That's right. Not that that really matters if I treat them like spikes would. I'll say them. I think I could stop under second one coming back. Just D. Oh. I think you're supposed to stop there and go to that. But you can kind of... I mean, it actually doesn't speed up your time remotely if you do that, because you're going to jump the same distance. There you go. A little short, so you gotta brute force it. There we go. Look at that, that's beautiful. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I want to try to land on the ends of these. If I do, I can have big platforms to stand on the way back. You can definitely make it from the second to fourth platform. I don't doubt that for a moment.
Hello.
Hello, Mallory. Welcome. You're doing Cotton Alley.
Thank you.
Also,
Oh,
this,
how
I think
fun.
you're just supposed to go alternate, so you can, yeah. Actually, I wonder if I go like, just do these initially. Because the square ones are higher, they have less surface area, but I think they might be more beneficial. Yeah. I think they're higher so that you can dodge the, whatever the hell these things are there. Wizard says hi.
Oh, joined, but be right back.
Oh, alright. I think they're making a little bit of noise. Seems like the last section of this getting back is gonna be quite messy. I think I outspeed that if I just go on the third. Yeah, so I land early on the second. Wait for him to come over. Blitz the last three. And then you could probably just... I think the floors are evenly spaced. I could just go across them. Because can you make that? No, you do need a little bit of this platform to do that. Okay. Last Meat Boy would be a leap of faith, though. Ah. Yeah, at that point, that thing had so much momentum, you could just jump over it. It'd be completely fine. Like that. There we go. Not bad. Speaking of bad. Ooh. Oh, this is a hit the buttons challenge. Cool. So, uno, dos. Can you hit these? Oh, you can. You can slide. You can hit your head on that and slide onto the wall. I probably want to do a mini jump there. Why are the buttons blinking out of existence? Oh, they're shining. Oh, they're making sure you can see that they're actually buttons. Okay, that makes sense. This is a very hard section. Hey, if I jump into that, I can line myself up for a normal jump. I see a strat emerging. You need to have this mapped out in your head, just in general. Ooh. Nope, too late. Can I go back and do this again? I can. No, I can't. No, because that button starts the next... Okay. It's just all one long sequence. Go. I didn't go correctly. Go. I hit it. Somehow. That's too late. This is also kind of a forced A+, is it not? I don't think there's any real way you could slow this down. I think I need to pull back when I'm doing the last one when I'm going left. Just in order to hit that. Yeah, that kind of thing. Counter steer, if you will. Up, 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 up. This one's gotta be fun to watch. Woo. Yeah, I think I actually need to release sprint on the second section of them. You want to sprint there to climb up the wall, then you go here, like, and you sprint off the right wall. Gotcha. Hit that one on the way up. This, hit this, slide up. Yeah, it's like that, okay. And you want to... I need to remember to sprint jump up the right wall. That's be the card that gets me, I think. Remember to sprint jump off that. No, okay, I had that feeling that was coming. I saw that a little too late. That's mean, but it's Meat Boy, so I can't get mad. These saws are quite hard to jump over. I don't think I want to do the head hitter double jump strat there. That seems counterproductive. That section is very, very tight. go. There we go. What is A plus on this? Oh, we're lagging again. What? So 17 seconds. That was like 11 seconds. Yeah, almost 12 seconds. That's a Meat Boy, Super Advantage Girl. That is. I need to get 2 Meat Boy as Super Advantage Girl. Does sliding up that wall work? Yeah, it does. That's consistent. Interesting. She jumped earlier. That's my fault. This is the last level? Oh shit, okay. Damn. Hardest level in well, I mean go see. I see the hardest level despite outside of this so far was definitely the side scroller one, which I am very terrified of. Why are we orange? We're lime, we're green, we're good. Be faster. I can see where Meat Boy is going to be at the end of this level. Dark World, this is going to be terrifying. Those will probably be moving as well. These are definitely be moving. I can kind of visualize the Dark World as I'm playing this. Question is, what do I do? Do I just call it quits after I do Dark World Cut Alley? Or do I, like, continue on and try to unlock more characters? Do I go for all bandages? That seems terrifying. Thank you, OneDrive. That's a really useful pop-up that I don't need on my screen. OneDrive got mad at me because I used up 5 gigabytes of storage, which, to absolutely nobody's surprise, I used slightly more than 5 gigabytes of storage. I'm pretty sure I could sneeze and take up more storage than that. Just the sound bite alone. Unless we pay $20 a year for more storage, which, like, I honestly might do. Boost levels? I could do those. I could very well do those. I need to grind some of the ones I missed. That was really clean outside of that. Like, that was a really clean attempt. Who's trying to create a dungeon? Actually, no, it's all Adobe files. It is all Adobe files from school. I mean, that's practically the same thing. I mean, the amount of space Adobe apps take up and the amount you have to pay for them are definitely not safe for work. No, I won't support Adobe's business practices at all, but their software is nice to have. You know, 6 I went wrong? Oh, that's easy. Oh, that was going folder? Very good to know. Up. I'm probably gonna absolutely decimate that time. I wish you displayed the time you got versus the A+ time on the end screens. That's really just one of my like nitpicks about this game, is I would have loved to see how close I was on some of these. This screen feels way more Meat Boy than like a lot of the rest of this has. This is pretty similar to the rest of the worlds. Up, up. Up. Up, up. I pressed too late. I do need to jump slightly earlier than I think I do because of my controller, but it's fine. It's like an pretty much unnoticeable input delay on jumping. I can see it being more than... Well, that's a scary-ass saw. I see it being more than enough to drive someone mad, but, like, I'm used to it. Three... Bop, bop. Mac, welcome back. We are on hard level, which is really just set up some mini jumps. Tails, I went the wrong way. I looked over at chat and ran directly towards chat instead of running through the level. Ooh, I could make myself some oatmeal after stream. That could work. I was gonna make myself oatmeal earlier. I had like a light snack-ish breakfast. I don't even remember what. You're gonna be doing Kids Warp Zone. You know each screen's easier than previous. First one's hardest. I do think I will do Kids Warp Zone at least. I'm really glad that's not a life-based one. Kids Warp Zone just seems fun. Albeit very, I think asshole clenching is the right word? I mean, like, I could milk this game by doing, like, every level's every character, but I don't think I want to do that. Other people that have, but that's people who would, like, play this in their free time and stuff. I am streaming my free time. You could, I mean. There's like super avid Super Meat Boy fans. I just think this game's pretty cool. And I have other games I want to play. And I like to keep content somewhat fresh on this channel, if I can. Should have sprinted the last one. This is very long. Oh. I should do a full playthrough as a kid at some point. You're close? I was wondering how far through level that was. Even if I took my time, I'd probably be done with this game by now, but like, no great pluses. This might probably be like a first attempt if I just like took my time and timed everything correctly. Why do that when you can be speedy? Like that one Gonzalez dude from Looney Tunes. Hey, Gonzalez is Looney Tunes, right? I actually don't know. You need to jump that really early. That is non-negotiable. Yeah, I had a feeling that saw right there was going to be the bane of my existence. I'm starting to feel this in my arm. Ah. I think it's the holding down the trigger that's getting to me. Just get like a foot pedal. I really do need a foot pedal for streaming in general. I was thinking of ideas for a stream recently that I could do. Interesting content idea, I guess. I'll have to see how it pans out. That's just sad. I like going under, it's safer. Oh. It's those last two moving saws. I think once I get past that, if I like slow down a little bit, I can make it. I think there's really a 50-50 chance there's a boss here. Guess we'll see. I don't know why I let go. Stretch my arm real quick. Alright, this game. Didn't land on the side of the platform like I needed to. Go. 3. Flip. Jump. Jump, jump. May jump. May jump, may jump. Go. There's a safe spot somewhere. I just need to find it. There's likely a background lineup from the windows I can go for. Honestly, I need to just hold through there because you can make that pretty easily. I think when I'm thinking too hard about it, I'm just failing. Just need to autopilot some of this. Yeah, I can pretty much autopilot up to there, I think. This is when you start to use a little bit more brain power. It's just being scary for no reason. That works. Man, those jumps. It's brutal. Do you have a great rest stream? Yeah, you too. Take care. I mean, I guess you could also have a great rest of your stream if you're streaming. I hope you're not in chat while streaming. You should be playing Dino Blade if you are, or whatever. Yeah, take care. Have a great rest of your night. I'm just fucking locked in, so I just require a moment here. Oh. Blind spot is that zigzag saw blade is baby simply nuts? Yeah, I'd imagine. I think it's probably better for me to just try to time it on the way up, though. Up. Oh, I see it, I think. I think I see it, but fucking hell. Yeah, the difficulty of this one is condensed into the last little bit, isn't it? Honestly, I think from the saw onwards, it's just a mess. The diagonal saw. I think the diagonal saw onwards is just a mess. Pop. 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 That was my fault. Go. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, that was dumb. In the middle, yeah, yep, yeah, I saw that. Really hilarious blind spot. No, see, not as good of a little tech as the Seeker in 5B, but running under that is really tight. Out of curiosity, how bad does this game filter people? If you know more about the community. I mean, I know like nothing about this community. Do like people tend to get gotten alley? Or I was thinking about like the leaderboard positioning and like what I'd end up being at if I just speed around this entire thing. I was like, wait, how many people have actually played through Cotton Alley? Imagine if someone got skill check to be early on, like hospital or salt factory even. Make 14 and 15 corridors? Yeah, makes sense. So I'm like right at the end. I just need to actually like get better at the game. Like everything I've done so far, with the exception of like a few Dark World levels, haven't been like massively unmanageable, but I'm not sure if that's prior platforming skill talking or general consensus. I don't want to like say I'm an authority on that because I very much am not. And I'm probably, at this point, the wrong person to ask about Celeste difficulty, although I definitely know more about it than pretty much everybody in chat combined outside of, likely, you, Dreamer. Even then, I'm not sure how acquainted you are with Celeste community. Yeah, having like Grandmaster Dash's knowledge kind of warps your understanding of the base game's difficulty, like, a lot. Outside of like 6B, the game is extremely open in hindsight. Even 6B isn't even really that bad. I just got stuck on the bumper sections in my stream playthrough that I did. My revenge playthrough. I have not played in a while. I need to get back to that. I'm probably going to start that back up around when like school starts ish. Jeep is very fun. I really like it. I just haven't gotten around to it because, I mean, it's a bit of a time commitment to even start playing it. The gimmick with the very long screens is very fun, but you don't always have... It's much easier to like load up like Trackmania or something and play that when I have a little bit of free time. Then I also started trade playthrough with Mo. It's a mess, and I need to finish up. The other thing is, I got Cyberpunk, and I'm getting close to I'm getting back to finishing that. I finished off the DLC on Act 2. I'm just clearing up the rest of the missions in the game before I continue with the main story. So that's halted progress because I have like 100-something hours in that now. Essentially, just other stuff came up. Taking a little break from Celeste. Also, I feel like taking a break from Deep and coming back to it's not the worst idea in the world. I can admit I was getting a little tilted at it at times, which is not the kind of feeling you want to have when you're playing Celeste. That will hinder you a lot more than it will help you. Fuck. I don't think it's a stretch to say Dreep is my favorite Celeste level. It's tied Dreep and Soap, honestly. Soap is phenomenal. I have full clear Soap at that level so many times. I feel like it is worth clarifying. I mean Soap, not Dreep, when I say I have full cleared it sometimes. Full clear Soap. Full clear Soap or Dreep once is impressive. Full clear Dreep is impressive even. I just have a lot of games I get around to playing. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. Good Solar Express, like last stream. I don't know. Don't know the feature. Come back to the feature play it. Is that when you get to the Rising Oil section? Because that actually looks hellish. Oh, Melly, welcome back.
Hi.
You're apparently on the last screen of Cotton Alley.
Oh, already?
Yeah, no, I'm just as surprised as you are. If not more, because I'm playing it.
Oh, I thought that this one was supposed to be really hard.
It is, and I mean, it has been quite challenging so far, but like, it hasn't been like unreasonable.
That's good.
First strawberry is probably hard strawberry drip. Oh, that makes sense.
Hello, Dreamer.
Yeah, it is alright. I watched Indie Chris do Solar Purgatory. No, Solar Express. Holy fucking shit! I don't think he has the skill. He might have the skill for Solar Purgatory. I don't know. He went crazy after he beat Strawberry Jam. But that's Indie Chris's stuff on Strawberry Jam is really fun if you want to just watch like the Grandmaster lobby.
Oh no, I lost.
I still don't fully believe Solar Express is possible, even though I've watched people complete it. God, but that third jump is really what's killing me. This is an endurance screen. The individual parts are not very hard, but combined they are not nice.
I like.
I know him? Yeah, he's awesome. Really love Indie Chris's stuff. Then, if you know Alex Steiner, his Dreep series is actually what got me to like pull the trigger and finally play Dreep.
I like that it's pink.
Yeah, that's fun. It's kind of nice. Yeah, so it's that. I slid into the side. No.
No.
That momentum platformer carries momentum. I like how there's no bandage glue on the ceiling of the mini jumps. I can show how precise that is. Whoop. Whoop. Can I like? Probably, yeah. Maybe I'm makes this probably gem. Yeah, sure. Go right ahead. I wonder if our opinions differ. Because I have a very controversial opinion about lobby rankings, from what it seems. Yeah, please. I'd love to talk about this. Strawberry Jam's awesome. This also Mallory's cue to get back into Strawberry Jam.
Oh, right. I should do that.
I'd say if you get back into the Strawberry Jam, I'd say at least put your time into getting through the advanced lobby. The end of the advanced lobby is where it's still like somewhat reasonable difficulty, but still really fun as well. And there's some really good levels in there.
Alright.
If you think you can go further, I'd recommend trying to go further because there's some really fun levels in the Expert and Grandmaster lobbies, but like, I'd say at least get through advanced.
I will be doing that soon.
Hell yeah. I guess we just wait this one out. Okay, jump. What are you supposed to do there? Normal jump's too short.
Ooh.
I'll figure it out, don't worry.
I believe in you.
I need to find a setup for the first one, because whatever I can do for the first one, if I'm standing next to it, would work for the third one. Your alternating heights. Is Meaningless Contraptions Expert or Advanced? I do not remember. That level was so fun. GM sucks because like 1/3 or half is barely thinking fun and reasonable difficulty. Yeah, they actually I saw it. There was a Strawberry Jam developer in a comment section on a video about World Abyss. Or saying they didn't really have a lobby planned above Grandmaster, so a lot of things had to be awkwardly like nerfed and rebalanced to try to fit within the confines of it, which they ended up having they let 4 ones through that were way harder, being the crack levels. But they actually do kind of regret how they balanced Grandmaster, which is interesting to hear. Yeah, no, there's some really unfun stuff in Grandmaster. What was that?
Oh. Ego just launched all of us, which I think is very bad.
I don't know. I do that a lot in the stream. Once I get through that third side, I think I'm scot-free. Unless there's like some pixel perfect timing I need to hit, I should be fine. I am a little scared of what that looks like above there, but I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. Okay. Oh, these are... oh, no, okay. It is technically the hardest timing that they pulled off. Just a couple times. I'm pretty confident that's the end of the level, in that case. Actually, they aren't really tighter than the mini jumps down here. They just look scary. I think that their jump actually is fucking RNG, I'm gonna be real.
Is there anything else after Cotton Alley?
Cotton Alley Dark World, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, to my knowledge, there might be another fucking world. This is, to my knowledge, the last world. I mean, there's also, like, sequels and stuff that I don't plan on playing.
That makes sense.
Because they have hugely varied reputation. One of them's a mobile game. It gets weird.
Wow.
Yeah, no. There's a... something went down.
I didn't know about that at all.
Wow, there's a lot of these, actually. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's like 6 rows of just the mini spa jumps.
Well,
Big scary. Yeah. Oh, I need to stand up. Oh, I've been sitting for too long. There you go. Oh, my tailbone hurts. Oh boy. Point is that new tech in Grandmaster is so much underused and it makes it less fun. You cannot build good muscle memory with only because yeah. No, they do. The tech variety in the Grandmaster lobby is questionable at best. They don't utilize a lot of it. There is one level that uses back boosts in the entire lobby, if I remember correctly. Given a lot of the Grandmaster levels are a bit more gimmicky, which could be a good thing, could be a bad thing, depending on how you look at it. Great example of that is like Belly of the Beast and not 74. I suppose 74 is also something gimmicky, but I mean like Cycle Madness. You're just Theo level that doesn't utilize Theo correctly and just stupidly buffed 3A.
oh wow.
And then some of them are just needle gameplay, like Cave of the Crimson Sky, Dreep. Is it Crimson Sky or Sky Sky? One of them's John Stress level, one of them's less level.
How many Grandmaster levels have you beat?
Fuck! Yeah, the difficulty of this level is backloaded. That's upsetting.
That's sad.
Because those are like the only jumps I'm actually like somewhat inconsistent at. Back boost be a lot in Ivory, once in Stellar, once in Strong. There's a back boost in Shire Song? Interesting. Those are one of the pieces of deck I just can't get down. I don't know what it is, but they don't work. Cover text spam, I'll technically use 2 back boosts, but maybe easy to avoid them anyway. Yeah. Cover text spam is in. I wanted to go for it as my hardest initially. It's in a very weird purgatory of being just slightly hard to play. But I don't mean like difficulty wise, I mean like some of the inputs are just very strange. I think that is the fault of it being momentum tech and a game that's not really about momentum tech. Barry one? Oh, Barry. I'm not counting berries. Berries are... You can stick whatever you want in berry rooms.
I want to eat a strawberry.
If you want to talk about berry difficulty, look at the lab for a moment. And then look back in horror. I was initially going through and I was going to go get every berry in like beginner through advanced, and I kind of stopped at that because there was also straight up hidden Grandmaster rooms in several levels. Then there's Theobald. Theobald rocks. No!
No! That's so sad, you're so close.
Fuck! Out of curiosity, what was my timer at when I was there?
Let me see.
Thank you. I can agree that bears shouldn't be crazy unreadable. They're
44.
I actually disagree with that. But I feel like they're optional challenges, so they can be as hard as they want. Hey, the Swap Area Room Summit. Hey, the back boost Swap Delay Ultra. Yeah. Trying Sen's Gate Skip for like full hour at this point. Sen's Gate Skip is like unreasonably hard. What are you doing in this Dark Souls 1 playthrough? Timings in the last couple of saws here are mind-numbing. You snifferding? Got like glitched down, but I can't even get through Sen's level 6. Oh! Oh, you mean you like in Sen's be having a problem with like getting through Sen's. I think I could no-hit Sen's Fortress. Probably. I know the area quite well. Are you just trying PTDA? Okay, that makes sense. Doesn't Sen's Gate skip work on remastered? You going crazy?
Get launched.
Jump there. From there. Scary jumps. Do. Ah! You can see the dark version of the levels easy because you do back. Yeah. Ah. Oh, Henry got launched. As many bosses in the worst way possible. Ah.
My neck just cracked.
I mean, if you want to do that, you can also you can skip Iron Golem. And then, oh no, don't skip Iron Golem, but you can glitch into Dukes and get the medallion for DLC early. I mean, you can fight Sanctuary Guardian as your first boss. Dead. Which at that point is basically SL1 without Pyromancy.
Oh, goodbye, Dreamer.
Gotta go, good night, everyone. Alright, take care, Dreamer. Have a good one. Get some rest. Sure, really? Yep, you can. It's a really stupidly hard glitch to do. But you can glitch in there early. Yeah, worst order possible, you could start with Sanctuary Guardian. Actually, no, I lied. You can start with any boss in the DLC because someone found a skip for Sanctuary Guardian. Like, just recently. I fought Torch Demon is, I fought Torch Demon and Sound Demon. Sound Demon for Hammer, Torch for Souls. You can skip Sound Demon. You are very quiet and very muffled, Mallory.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Like, barely, yeah.
Oh,
I have you at 200%.
wow. That's because I was trying out this new mic. Because the other one, apparently the quality was really bad.
Doesn't seem to like you very much.
I'm talking right on it right now.
I can make out what you're saying. Can anyone in chat make out what she's saying?
I have my microphone.
Because I don't want to boost you like a shit ton because if someone else joins the VC, they're gonna blow someone's ears out.
Okay, I'm gonna switch this out real quick.
You should try that.
Hello?
That's much better.
Oh, I know
The
what it
difference
was.
was immediately noticeable.
It's because I had it connected to the wrong one, and then this one was like
That'll do
far
it.
away.
Oh, so you were the mic was on the other side of the room.
Pretty much.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
I just had another good attempt to go to die. Wait, I want to do girl right now? Dude, Gyobu Masaka Oniwa is such a fun boss.
Hello,
You Gyobu, then there's a
Cookie.
boss immediately after. Hello, Cookie. And once you get through that boss, you have the skill check boss and Hirata Estate you can do. So, you got options. Sekiro is actually quite open.
Haha, get eaten.
Alright, hang on. Scary time. Scary, scary, scary. And go. Fuck! God, those timings are rancid. The amount of precision required for that.
Don't eat me. That's really mean.
Wow, everybody's eating everybody. Holy shit. Right, hang on. I'm gonna open up Streamlabs and fix that command right fucking now.
Hooray!
Because I forgot to do it. Nobody reminded me.
Sorry, I forgot.
You're good. I mean, I wouldn't be the one to apologize to at this point. Here. Chatbot. The chat box. Where's chatbot?
Are you sure about that, Cookie?
Dashboard. Codebot. There it is. Quick, open this up. Tools, commands. Commands.
No, I didn't, Datsuki.
T hoist pole. Google betting. Gamble, 8-ball, slot stool. Where? I have custom. There you go. Endorsed by Mrs. Kex.
Yay!
Save. And then I'm gonna add a Sylveon command real quick.
Stop it, don't eat me.
And lion chat permission, moderator streamer. Save. There we go. Now if Joyce ever pops back in, you can just pop the Sylveon and we'll be all set.
Wait, what does the Sylveon command do?
There's a streamer that popped in that actually got raid earlier, Darkmoon Sylveon.
Oh, okay.
She's another admin for Moosin as well.
That makes sense.
So we talk a lot. I just didn't have a command for her, which I just fixed. So if she decides to raid us again, which I thank her so much for that. Just get her command in there. Fuck, these are so. That bar attempt was a stroke of luck, honestly.
I think you can do it again. Oh! Streamlabs did the thing.
Oh, family group chat just got filled. Get out of the family group chat. All right. Yeah, this is the only level in this world I'd say is actually actively bad.
Oh no!
Which is unfortunate. You good?
That was just a yawn.
Ah.
But yeah. Thanks.
No! Oh, the delay got me.
No.
The ending of this is actually evil.
Just like Cookie.
You'd better have a reasonable amount of time for A+ on this. Because this is a long-ass level.
Lexi, you're the one with that problem, not me.
I actually went to bed at a reasonable hour last night.
Good job. I'm so proud of you.
First time in
Actually-
like forever, I think.
Cookie, you should probably go to sleep soon.
Yeah.
Isn't it almost 2 a.m.?
Sounds about right. You know, I was playing Thorium with Mo at like midnight, and I was like, I can't do this anymore.
That's fair. Oh, hello,
I just woke
fun.
up from my normal sleep schedule. Speaking of hello, fun. Double being sleep schedule.
Have you been having any fun and adventures?
Up, up, up. Three. There. Wait here for a moment. Scary jump.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh. Okay, this is actually starting to piss me off.
Hopefully you have more adventures soon.
Yes.
You should give me your moon dust, Cookie. Oh, we got a 22, 22!
Nice. Can't
Let's
give me a moment.
go.
Oh, fuck! I actually hate this level. This is not well made. This is just kind of spamming saws.
There should be
No
a 22.
real thought
man.
behind it. Good job on the 22.
Yes, I will.
Well, probably.
And what about it? Oh, yes. Head bonker. No, I
It's
won't.
not on pace remotely.
When have
That
I
means
ever
this will be the
lost?
time to do it. Those are hard enough when they're not moving. Like, I don't hate the little timing of the mini saw jumps. They're just... That many in a row is a special breed. It's starting to make this feel consistent, which is scary.
Roof? Oh!
There's just so many in a row. What is that, like 8 or 9 in a row? That is demonic.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
It's 7, 8, 9.
So true.
I don't know how I made that, but I made that cycle.
That's why 6-7 is actually a toxic relationship.
I think we're at the point where the first half of this level is boring because it's just autopilot with how long it takes. There's no real difficulty in the first half. Or really, first, like, 3/4 of the level, there's really no difficulty.
That's sad.
Like, ignoring the A+ time, you could put this in, like, the hospital, and I don't think anybody would budge. maybe hospital's a little generous, maybe like Salt Factory, but from here on, this just becomes quite hellish.
If it makes salt at the salt factory.
They do.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say plus. I just missed A plus.
Oh, you did
'Cause
it.
I just missed A plus.
Oh no.
We gotta go again.
That's so sad.
I choked at the end. I'm not watching the completion this time. I just need to keep playing. I'm not moving on the Dark World till I have every Dark World level unlocked.
Oh, you have to get A plus to unlock it?
Yeah, each level you get A plus on unlocks the Dark World version.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's why I'm getting A pluses in every level.
I thought you just wanted to.
No. I mean, that would be nice, but like, I might go back and do Dark World A pluses at some point, but I'm going to hold off on that.
What do you get if you do the Dark World's A plus?
Nothing.
Oh.
It's just a little, like, pat on the back. There's probably an achievement or something.
Okay. I really like that.
Fuck, this
that
is gonna
emoji.
take an hour.
The cat in a
Cat
box.
box?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not as good as the volcano. There we go.
Yeah, the volcano is amazing. I'm very upset that I didn't get that A plus.
Well, you can do it. This time.
If I'd held jump for like a split second longer, I would have made it.
Oof.
I didn't slip all the way up onto the platform that I needed to. That's what caused that to fail. I'll say I probably should have just died there. That was a really bad choke. The other thing is this is pink on pink. So if those jumps were like, you know, hard before, this is also hard to see.
Oh.
You're trying to see when a pink object reaches a certain point on a pink background. It's charming, but like also kind of miserable. Because those jumps are really just feeling out the timing. You can't really rely on a visual cue for that. Especially when the saws are moving towards the end.
Right.
That's just... I don't want to say it's luck-based because it's not, but it very much feels like it at times.
You got this.
Ah!
Ugh.
This might be the first time I think I'm actually getting mad at this game. This is... Why would they do this?
Because they're evil.
My jump button shape didn't work there.
Yes.
So going over. Time it. We should find here. He is.
That's so crazy.
He's finally here. Waiting for you. You know the words you can join into. That's performing that recording. This is melting my brain. That pink thing inside my head, my Brian is melting.
My Brian. Not Brian.
Dude from Family Guy.
Fun concert tomorrow.
One has a theme song?
Apparently.
I can't wait for the fun concert.
Oh, Ashley concert. When?
Dear God. When I don't sound like this, how's that sound?
So, you're gonna do it sometime?
Maybe.
Yay!
We'll see. Are these jumps actually a little easier? I think they are. I need to shut up. I need to shut the fuck up. There we go.
You did it!
Fucking hell.
Let's go! Oh. I'm so proud of you.
What are those things called? Alright, Dark World time. Is it you again? No.
Good job. So true, Henry.
That did not go well.
Why is it not pink? The background.
I don't know. I mean, it is still kind of pink, but it's mainly white. Like, it's white, like a little twinge of pink in there.
Okay.
I'm like, $15 taking you YouTube? No!
Eka
I
always
won't
asks for
advocate
money.
paying any money for YouTube. So I was thinking about you have Sekiro.
Satsuki, stop begging people for money. You keep begging me and Cookie for money already.
Why not? Because I won't advocate paying any money for YouTube. Or Twitch for that matter. Or any streaming service. Is Josh Hummy shit cube? Real thing? That does not surprise me. Mothery weathery.
Okay, Satsuki, Watsuki.
This is getting bad.
Ashy washy.
Yep, I knew that was coming. Also, don't have Sekiro? Sure thing.
Why is it green?
Whatever you say, Benjamin. Ever heard of green humor, Mallory?
Are you green?
I don't know. Henry, am I green?
Why is it called the Dark World if it's light?
I think you might just be colorblind.
No, the background is white. That's not
You know
dark.
that?
Yes. That's not how colorblindness works.
And how do you know? I'm the colorblind one. Or but that would imply you're the colorblind one in that case.
That's fair, but
I am green? Alright.
okay, Henry. I guess I am colorblind. If two people both agree,
Henry's very much green. Stop projecting. Oh god, I just got a really strange craving for circus peanuts. But not like the nut, but like the candy. Like the things that are supposedly banana flavored.
Oh, those things.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. I can see more colors than a normal human. I'm so proud of myself.
Interesting. Why exactly is that? Is it like a biological genetic difference or something?
Because
Or
Henry
does he
said
just
so.
have your medical records?
I don't know.
Henry might have your medical records.
I would hope not.
Unsub. I am one of those weird people that like circus peanuts.
Okay.
Well, not like I like them the same way you like candy corn, where you only really want to have a handful. Because you can't like sit down and eat an entire bag of candy corn; you'll throw up.
Are you
After,
sure?
like, 20 pieces.
Is that a challenge?
Yes, it is. I'd like to see that.
Okay. I'll get a big bag of candy corn. And then I'll eat it.
Wish you luck.
Thank you.
This timing is horrible. There's someone who's going to play a real game, Super Meat Boy. I really do eat up all my Dark Slop, don't I? And it really doesn't show on stream because I haven't played Dark Souls on stream in a while, but I've done several playthroughs of all the Souls games by now.
Wow.
I've done 5 Elden Ring playthroughs. I've done, like, I think it's 5 Dark Souls 1 playthroughs, 2 Dark Souls 2 playthroughs, and I did 3 Dark Souls 3 runs, I think. And then, of course, I started Sekiro. Need to finish that.
Cookie, how many Elden Ring playthroughs have you done? I know it's a lot. Wait, is Cookie even still here?
I hope she's sleeping. If Edmund and Miyazaki made a game together, I think it would genuinely suck. Oh, definitely. I hope she's asleep at this point, at least.
Oh, I got a 23.
Also, I'd imagine it's probably less than me because she also has the DLC, which is literally like this entire separate game.
Oh.
Like, the DLC is almost as long as the base game, so it just due to how long it is, it's probably less.
Wow.
You know, there's a reason that the DLC itself got nominated for Game of the Year.
That makes sense.
Dark Souls, but it's a roguelike and also sucks. So Dark Souls. Someone's probably made that by now.
Oh, Cookie has 400 hours on Elden Ring.
Yeah, that makes sense. I very much don't, but that's just Night Rain. Oh my god, you're right, it is. The thing is, Night Rain doesn't suck. Night Rain actually fucking bangs for some reason. Night Rain also has like the best boss roster in any FromSoft game for some reason, bar maybe Sekiro.
Yep. 400.
I probably have around 200-ish. I should just add up all my profiles. I think my first playthrough is like 120 or so. This jump is horrible. Then you just want to like neutral that, right? Can you neutral that? Yeah, you probably can. I will say, when you play through a Souls game, the next playthrough you do is going to be significantly faster. By a
That makes
noticeable margin.
sense.
A big part of Dark Souls and like Elden Ring and all that stuff is figuring out the boss's patterns. So once you go into the fight with those known, it is a little faster to play through. Any fans of the real sleep with Chad Dark Souls feature boxing room? I don't know where I was going with that joke. Yeah, no, yeah, that's just the community sentiment. That's not like, you know, a joke.
Ow!
You good?
My joints keep doing weird things today.
You just get infected in the corner. I also love how they conveniently forgot like they had that power in season 5 of Stranger Things. That was real special.
Yeah.
What the hell happened with Stranger Things, dude? The first drop of Stranger Things 5 was phenomenal. And that just went downhill from there. I'm playing PTD. AI happened. I mean, the boss AI in the first Dark Souls game is admittedly not amazing. Okay, I got the strangest movement glitch ever again at the worst possible time.
Yay.
And sometimes the wall jump will just fail and you'll slide straight up a wall, which is what you saw there.
Oh. Yesterday, I ate a really spicy pepper and I almost died.
What kind of pepper?
It was a habanero.
Ooh, habaneros are hot, yeah.
Yeah.
Highest I've gone is Carolina Reaper.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dave's Hot Chicken has a Reaper challenge tender that
You're crazy.
me, Jason, and the third friend went to do at one point. It
Why
was
did you do that?
really painful. From shits and giggles.
Good job.
And it was kind of the thing where like we were all gonna do it, so like we were all gonna be dying together.
Well, I guess if it's better if you do it with other people.
With
than
friends,
alone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, before that, my highest was the one chip challenge, which is highly overrated, by the way.
Oh.
The one chip isn't even like spicy.
Really? I thought it
It
was
just feels like you
supposed
bite
to be,
into a porcupine.
really hot.
It feels like you have a mouthful of needles. It doesn't actually feel spicy.
Wasn't there a kid who died because of it?
I think so, yeah.
That's really sad.
Yeah, it is. That's actually why they stopped making them.
Oh.
Yeah, no, my dad had one at one point that he never broke out, so he like broke it open and split in half.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, you know, fuck it, why not? This should be fun. And it was just not that bad. The Reaper is up. That was horrible though.
Well, good job on eating it.
Yeah, me and Jason, what we did is we both got we just share a tender. We both had to sign. Actually, no, I think it was only Jason had to sign it. But there's a waiver you have to sign that's like we are not legally liable for what happens after you eat this.
Stop eating me, Aga.
Yeah, me and Jason only made it like one bite in each.
Well, good job.
The challenge is to eat the whole tender. Neither of us managed that. But like the other thing, it just tasted bad. Like I might have gone for more, even despite like the pain, if it didn't taste disgusting. Like that thing is not. It does not taste good.
Oh, well, if you're gonna make it spicy, you might as well make it taste good too.
Yeah. That's my thing with like when you get to like super spicy foods, they just start tasting off. There's no real point to eat it if it just tastes off, other than like trying to show off, which doesn't really get you any brownie points. I'm gonna be real.
I feel like at that point it's like hard to balance it with the other flavors.
Yeah. Well, it's not the pepper that's getting you. It's the certain chemical in the pepper known as capsaicin, which was actually evolved as a defense mechanism.
That's
Keep
interesting.
predators from eating it, so it could grow.
But the thing is, I thought that it was good if plants got eaten because the animals would spread the seeds.
I don't think that's how peppers work.
That makes sense.
Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from. And some plants do work like that, others don't. This is a really precise level.
Well, that's why most fruits
It's that
taste
last
good.
tournament. Full house shield? Hell yeah.
Oh, and today
I'm pretty sure almost. So you first.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just saying that I just ate some ramen earlier.
Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure every pepper has trace amounts of capsaicin. It's just the not density. What's the word? Like the potency increases with hotter peppers.
That makes
That's not
sense.
the right word either.
Intensity?
No, like it's a word that's like more of something. I'm not gonna find it.
The mority. More.
Sure. It's a word closer to density.
I have no idea.
Like more parts per million, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
When it goes from trace amounts to burning a hole in the glove.
Concentration?
Yes. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, good.
It's more concentrated in higher spiced peppers.
Yes,
Thank you.
Fundamority.
Morty, yes. Isn't that the gal who plays Starlight in The Boys?
I have no idea.
Erin Moriarty. Really good show. Don't watch it.
Okay.
It has problems that you kind of have to look past to enjoy it. It's a mix of biting social commentary and some strange fetish stuff in there.
That's a little weird.
So it's a wild ride. I kind of enjoyed just how like non-conventional it was at times, but there's also stuff in there that I like. This is not necessary. Seems to be the general consensus of the show, honestly, is that some of it was just like, not necessary. I think the last season really upset a lot of people because it started pulling a Simpsons and like predicting events.
Oh.
Yeah. They won't delve too far into because I have a rule against the kind of stuff it talks about, but like,
Okay. That's fine.
probably imagine a certain character is an analog for a certain someone.
That makes sense. By the way, speaking of The Simpsons, I'm so annoyed about realistic part.
Oh my god, yes.
When
Getting
will it
burned
stop?
everywhere.
When?
Pain will never stop.
eternal suffering.
It's your curse that you must bear.
Bear to.
Yeah.
Roar. Now I'm a bear.
How was that A plus?
I don't know. But it is.
Okay then. Why is A plus 60 seconds? I almost died at the end there.
But you didn't.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Wait a minute. Turbo. No, that's... Oh boy. This would be amazing on a keyboard. This is not fantastic on a joystick. Okay, I see the strategy.
Okay.
Yep, I figured it out. I see for the jump to work, and I'm all set.
Let's go.
Are these at a different rate? I don't know.
Boing, boing.
Doesn't
boing,
seem like
boing,
it.
Boing, boing.
I can't tell if they're staggered or not.
Boing, 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 boing.
This is very doable. It's just a little mind-numbing.
Yeah, because you're just doing the same thing over and over.
Yep. Although, however, in this instance, it's not the definition of insanity.
That's true.
My nose itches.
You should itch your nose.
There you go.
Good job.
Okay. Oh, look at how close I was. You can actually see the pink on there.
Oh, wow.
I was like, what? Maybe 8 total jumps away? Yeah, I kind of just fuzz my eyes and let the rhythm take it.
That makes sense.
Also, I think I should sprint jump the first two. Or maybe just the first one.
Or not.
The way back is a little weird. I don't know, but it feels like they're spaced differently, even though they probably aren't.
They look spaced differently to me.
Yeah, I'm not going crazy. Like, there's some ones that are like short, short, long, right?
Maybe it's Morse code.
That would be one letter repeated. That would be cool if there was like a little Morse coded like how to unlock a secret in the game, though.
That'd be cool.
I know there's some really hidden secrets in this game. I just don't remember where they are. Fucking hell. If you get any form of momentum, it's just kind of over. You need to be pressing the jump button at a consistent interval for this entire thing, even including when you're going up to the other side. It's the camera's fucking me up at the top. That's what it is. The camera is moving really weird at the top. Like, notice how that was not consistent in the slightest.
Yeah.
Yeah, the camera's fucking me up at the top. I guess this is just back to rhythm, then. I can't rely on visual cues here. It is slower. It's like 2 or 3 pixels slower, but it is ever so slightly slower.
That makes sense.
Now that's kind of evil. That's fun.
I don't think fun is evil.
There we go.
Yay.
This should be fun to watch.
Boom, boing, 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 boing. Boing. Boing, 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 boing.
That's what I want you to think.
Oh, and fun deleted it. So fun is evil.
Okay, so this circle is actually starting to get really difficult. Yeah, the timing on this is very generous. If I wanted to do that, that was gonna be so funny. Also, this looks like this is a slide puzzle.
You got this.
Yeah, this doesn't look bad. This actually looks quite fun. I can get behind this one. I think I want to do a double on that wall. I said slide puzzle, not slider puzzle. I'm sliding up the walls and down the walls at the correct timings. Figuring out when those timings are is the puzzle. I don't think you know what you're talking about, actually. But, yeah.
Wow, things are really getting heated.
Well, I'll use whatever terminology I want. Thank you very much.
Me too. The mority, the more.
So I want to start by climbing this wall, I think. Right when that thaw eclipses that, I go. Yeah. This is kind of mind-bending. Right, okay. Right, left, right, left, left, right.
Yes.
Two rights after that. So left, right, left, left, right, right. Left, right, left, right. Left, right, left, right. Left, right, left, right. Oh. Yeah, no, it's right left. Yeah. Right. Right.
Left, right, left, right, left, right.
Yep, pretty much. Got a message from my dad. Hang on.
That's so dad.
Hello. Let's see if he responds to that in a timely manner.
You should tell him that I say hi.
Sure, why not?
Let's go.
And house call for tech support. Ooh. Is Mallory? Who's Mallory? That's a damn fine question.
I don't know who is Mallory.
No context? Nope. Yeah, this is actually mind-bending.
Hooray.
I said, did you see Mallory? I don't think I did.
Who's that?
Good question.
Thank
for the
you.
boot, by the way.
Boop.
Are you fucking me? Or was this message from? I said friend of BC. My dad
Oh.
did not take any jokes, apparently.
Oh well.
Are you fucking with me? Just a random comment. Pretty much. She does that occasionally.
Impalement?
Random comment.
Sometimes I get impaled.
This is a common occurrence.
Pretty common. Every few days.
Just making sure someone was not at the door.
I'm in your walls.
I'm not saying that. I'm also currently stuck at the bottom of this spire. Seems like Cotton Alley Dark World is definitely living up to the hype.
I like that word, spire.
Yeah, so we wanna... I don't think I like the music in this world as much as I do the Light World version. I have no clue how long this level is.
It's long.
They'd fucking do that. They'd make just an extremely long spire with rotating saws. Just fuck with the player.
The rotating spire of doom and despair.
Well, the spire itself's not rotating.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
What if
there's
it
the ending.
is, and you just can't tell because you're also rotating? Oh,
I would say it probably isn't because there's background objects I can focus on.
but what if those are also rotating?
Then I guess that's up in the air. I can't tell you.
Okay. I guess it'd be better to say the rotating spikes tower of doom and despair.
Pretty much. Can I please... What the fuck was that all about?
Like how you're just bouncing back and forth.
I couldn't get down. You can't... Because of how the game auto-sticks to walls, like I mentioned the other time, you can't get off of walls
Oh,
without jumping. Which leads to that.
that's not good.
No, it's not. That's straight up bad game design.
Yeah. Why are you
Remember
so
I said, like, it
sticky?
didn't matter because it doesn't appear in the game at any point? Well, it just did. I don't
That's
know I made
okay.
mine sticky.
You should give me your moon dust.
Yeah, there was no way... Even if I sat there for like an hour, there's no way I could have gotten down from that. I think you have to like slide down further and slide up the side of the platform that Meat Boy's on. That's really sucky. This is also where I say, like, this game would have seriously benefited from, like, Celeste binoculars.
Oh, yes.
There's no way to know that's coming.
And you don't know how long the spire will be.
Yeah. Exactly. For all I know, if I didn't see that, I could have been halfway up. Which, you know, some levels that's the point, but, like, this is level 3 of the Dark World. You don't need all that.
I have a feeling this Dark World will take a while.
It's gonna take a bit. Yeah. I get the feeling this is not gonna be a quick one. As compared to, like, literally every other Dark World I've done. Which one took you the longest? Was that Rapture or was that Hell? I think it may have been Hell that took me longer than Rapture. Although I think Rapture was harder.
Oh.
Yeah, Cotton Alley Light World's like S tier. Cotton Alley Dark World so far is like maybe B or C tier. This is not great. It's a lot of really inconsistent timings in these levels, which is just does not make for amazing gameplay. I think you're supposed to go like that, yeah. Yeah, that was not very fun. At all.
Good job. Boing.
Speaking of spires,
Another spire.
ah! Oh boy,
You look really small on this level.
I do. I think the camera is actually zoomed out a little more.
That makes sense.
Oh, this looks cancerous.
This is the vertically spike moving tower spire
Is
of
it?
doom and despair.
Okay, so there's two sets of moving saws. One that is on screen, one that is not on screen. and they coexist.
Peacefully.
I wouldn't say peacefully, but they coexist. That does also theoretically mean that this is not extremely tall, which I'm thankful for.
What if after one tower, there's another tower?
They do that. I'm just
Second
interested because this
tower.
is completely different than the light world. Like, this is like original levels rather than like buffed versions or altered versions of the normal levels. This is completely new.
Oh,
You weren't here for a lot of Cotton Alley, were you?
no, I don't think I was.
Because this is not in the light world at all.
Why is the upside?
This is a light world level.
Oh, those things look like, what do you call them? Like, bacterias?
Kinda, yeah. They're very reminiscent of like Isaac enemies.
That makes sense.
I suppose it does, yeah. Also, was that first try? Yes, it
Wow.
was.
Wow. And A+.
Okay, then.
Good job.
This is what I mean by the balancing in this world is very strange.
Yeah.
Like, good and bad, this is what happens when you don't, this is what happens when you don't playtest your worlds. Alright, give me 2 seconds to just grab this real quick and we'll continue. Just got a notification and I'm gonna shit on someone with it.
Who?
Very popular streamer does not deserve his popularity in the slightest.
Oh. Unlike
I
you.
won't elaborate exactly who that is.
That's fine. You deserve a lot
They
more
actively,
popularity.
they're actively a cancer in the community that they're in.
Oh, that's
And
not
they're a
good.
figurehead in the community, which is upsetting.
Wow.
I'm not gonna call someone specifically out stream because I'm not that kind of person, but like, it's someone who really should not be as popular as they are.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because when you spend your entire time as like a very like notable player downplaying others' achievements, I have no respect for you.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Okay, this is really not too bad. I need to slide up here, and then wall jump in order to line myself up for that. I'd argue if you're the figurehead of the community, you should probably be lifting others up to your level, not pushing them down. But
I agree.
so it's a return jump, then left after that. Yeah, I know you guys are loyal, and I don't want to send you guys on a witch hunt. Because even if I say don't witch hunt someone, that will happen eventually.
That's very good of you.
This is actually relatively difficult. Oh, I got the glitch. Interesting.
Streamlabs keeps making me lose.
It's having a bad day.
That makes sense. It's okay, Streamlabs.
Oh, it's not a full jump. Okay.
Does this game
I
have
understand.
over spikes that aren't saws?
I don't recall seeing any like spike objects.
Okay.
Closest thing to spikes is like certain enemies have teeth. They're sharp,
That makes sense.
which you could argue are straight up just spikes, but it's not their teeth that you die to.
They don't eat you?
No, they don't.
That's sad. You are made of meat,
This looks.
so...
Oh, I speak of the devil.
Oh, wow. That looks kinda hard.
It's just precise.
Oh, good. Oh.
Yeah, it seems like holding sprint actually alters your trajectory a bit.
That's interesting.
And I want to try to hit like the bottom of that fan without touching the fan, because the fan will kill you. It is a rotating blade after all.
Me too.
Cool.
I'm also a rotating blade.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
Good for you.
Hooray!
This is just a straight up different world.
Well, it is the Dark World.
No, but like these are all original levels.
That's cool.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Well, you did like for Light World levels more, right?
So far, yeah, I like the levels. Like, dude, this is a cool level, but like, I'm not sure how I feel about it doing its own thing. I'm not sure if I like that or dislike that. So on one
Well,
hand,
you
that's a
could-
cool idea, but on the other hand, like, there's not great levels.
Yeah. So it'd be good if the levels were better.
Yeah, I agree. There's not a lot of thought put into a lot of these levels, it seems. Like, the first two were pretty much analogs of the first two levels, and then that one that I went up to was also an analog, but, like, the rest of these are just completely fucking random. Which, cool, I suppose. I can't get height from there. Can you carry momentum from an upwards jump with a wall jump? Is that what they're trying to teach me? Might be. I think that's what they're trying to get at. Is that you can carry momentum by wall jumping. That means I need to... That's really awkward timing. I need to sneak onto that third wall that feels lower than it should be, while I still am in the momentum state from the fan in order to get the kind of height I need.
Oh.
kind of almost got there. I mean, we'll know if it works or not when I pull it off. This is quite precise. That looks like that might just barely make it if I, like... Wait a minute. What if I wall jump there and then get a full blast of the fan? I think I might be overthinking this. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking this. Also, my jaw is twitching. That's weird. Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do. That is if you miss the initial blast. A lot of very vertical levels here. Don't know what's up with that.
Because they really like spires.
How did I land there? I see, wait. I have proof that they didn't play this. The past 3 A+ times, or past 4 or 5 or whatever, have all been 60 seconds, even though you have needed barely half of that for each of the levels. They didn't even try to put correct A+ times because they didn't play them. So they had no idea what kind of time it would take to beat them.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. That's upsetting. Oh yeah, interesting fact. Did you see that one of the Hollow Knight devs is trans?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Jasmine Vine.
That's cool.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, congrats.
Yeah. I can't believe the developers came up before CSRO.
It'll be soon.
Also, I think it is just fan RNG, because that was a very high blast that I got from that one. Honestly, I'd much rather them take time with CSRO, but also, like, you know, let people in the community playtest it.
That makes
'Cause
sense.
it's quite clear that they, the echo chamber that led to Silksong led to some very, very bad things slipping through into the game. I mean, they have shop prices in the week 1 patch. That should say about enough just as is. That was
Can
one
you
of the
say that
smaller
again?
changes they made. They halved the shop prices in the first week patch.
Wow.
This game was in development for 7 years.
Yeah, wow.
And you mean to tell me they didn't catch that?
I don't know.
That's one of those things where it's just like, I don't buy that you actually playtested this game in the slightest if that kind of shit happens. Because like, there's reasonable weak patches like, oh, if someone finds like a game breaking glitch, yeah, that makes sense. And of course they're gonna want to like optimize things and stuff that aren't working correctly on other devices. But like, a massive gameplay change like that is pretty telling.
Yeah.
They also have the damage from several environmental hazards.
Wow.
This is one of those things you look at and go, you didn't actually playtest this more than once, did you? Like, when it comes to, like, I hate to be, like, grandstanding on this because I'm not, like, a game dev. But when it comes to, like, Geometry Dash, whenever I'm making a level, I just sit there and play it for fun because I find it to be, you know, I find the stuff I make really fun. But that leads to me having, like, thousands of attempts of playtesting on things just for no reason that I don't even, like, upload. But it's also clear that there is an opposite end of that spectrum.
That makes sense. But also the thing is, people should make sure they get like people who are outside of just the people making
Are
the
not
game.
outside the team, yeah.
Yeah.
Tails actually brought up an interesting thing. Sonic Frontiers, they did the playtesting as they put a early version of the game at a con and just took feedback from everybody at the con, which I think is the smartest thing they could have done and led to what is known as like the best Sonic game.
That's a really good idea.
Isn't it? Crowdsourcing it is not only free, but it works better.
Yeah.
Oh, this is 100% Bowser's Big Breed Burrito. Confused is fucking horrible. Or that's a I think it's Sonic Frontiers. It's the open world one that they tested, I believe. Is that Frontiers or is that? I don't remember the Sonic game names exactly. It's one of the ones that was well received. But they should very much have like, you know, like at least like who's the dude that does like all the Hollow Knight content that's like Fireborn? They should at least let like Fireborn and people playtest it.
Yeah.
Like the people that play these games for a living, they should be the ones playtesting the DLC.
That makes sense. But also, those people are probably already very good at the game, so they should get some people who like wouldn't be as good as well to like make sure they're not like biased towards people who are already insane at the game.
Makes sense. That's like my Dark Souls 3 X one of the worst games, but wow. I feel like Dark Souls 3 is just a disappointment. Silk Song is actually an actively bad game. Silk Song is the embodiment of turning the game to hard mode, like just doubling boss itself, halving your health and halving your damage. But as a game. You can tell they ran out of ideas how to make it difficult, so they just made you take double damage from everything. A lot of people should have said that the Silk Song sucks. Yeah. Ones like I hate players one anything other. Yeah. Because Dark Souls 3 has some really cool stuff in it, and I can't deny it has some really good gameplay. It's just all the bosses are the same fucking thing. And when that's like the focal point of the game, then problems start to arise. The hitboxes on these guys suck ass.
Yeah.
Confused, you're like, hey, what if we did Breath of the Wild but bad? You can't like cling to the bottom of this or anything. This is just... They aren't evenly spaced. These aren't evenly spaced creatures. That's why the hitboxes are feeling weird.
Oh.
If you look at them, the gaps are uneven.
I didn't even notice.
This is another... You know, my praise of the game last time I played should not have been taken as all the critiques made into one level. This is the problem with the landing leg I was talking about. With how unevenly spaced these are, the landing leg is making this notably disgusting to play. Let's watch this. If I wait for, like, I don't know, this cycle, there's a place you can land that'll just, like, one-shot this.
Wow.
Because there's certain spaces that are more open, and when you have enough space, you can jump, but you can't, like, buffer jumps in this game, so... This is a mess. This Dark World is a mess.
So true, fun.
One shot? I'm tempted to look into that game. I don't know, it doesn't really interest me that much. I've heard it's
That's
quite good.
fair. I really like Fair Game.
It doesn't really seem like it would be up my alley.
Okay. For everyone.
Is there 5 Deltarune? No. I might play it when, like, Chapter 6 release date gets announced, but I'm not finishing off Chapter 4 until I have, like, a reason to play Chapter 4 again.
One Shot does have quite a lot of similarities with Deltarune.
I noticed they have very similar fan bases. Not as in, like, bad fan bases, but, like, as in, like, they attract a lot of the same people.
Yeah, that makes sense considering the game.
When I say soon and spend a bit, I've been playing other things than Isaac. It feels good to not burn myself out in Isaac. So I played a ton of Isaac, and I need to play other games as well. Could do an ice cream at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna track something with my eyes real quick. There. Okay. Ah. But also, just proof of concept. Actually, not. No, once I complete this level, I'll do proof of concept. When the fuck you stop playing this piece of shit and play Super Meat Boy 3D? I am not playing all the Meat Boy games. I mentioned this before. I like, it's just not worth playing the rest of them because they're not all like Super Meat Boy. You know what I should do? What should I do?
You should give me Moon Dust.
The Lowborn? Maybe. Also, just something interesting I'm noticing it was between deaths. The blobs, oh no, they are resetting? Sometimes they do reset, sometimes they don't reset positions.
That's confusing.
Isn't it? It's very strange. Again, leading to my theory that this was not really playtested at all. Which is really sad because it's very clear when it isn't. Because the rest of this game's like, I don't know, good? Like, really good? Guess that's a big enough gap to... Just launch this Jasper, let's go. How are you
Yay.
supposed to get back? I'm not sure the control scheme even works out this way.
You can do it.
No, I'm saying, like, with the landing, like, I'm not entirely sure this is outside of RNG's hands.
Wow.
These things having
Stop
accurate
it.
hitboxes is also really not helping. Out of curiosity. And you... God, you need to do this. Really? Like, can you go like this? No, you can't. And look at that. I landed between two of them and died. They are not evenly spaced. God damn. This flies in the face of everything that makes the platformer decent, which is consistency.
Be right back.
Alright, see ya. This feels like this is meant for either slower or smaller hitboxes. Oh god. Can I like land a single hop over these? Notice if I like land here, stand still, and hit. No, let's see if I can land like right here. Okay, maybe I could like single hop. But then it's a single hop into like the 2 or 3 frame timing. Assuming that I can even land there. Because these guys are triangles. Just caught an alley, but really, really bad. There we go. Wait, what was the time on this one? Yep! Yep, they didn't test this at all. 60 seconds. Why am I not surprised? I'm really sad about this. Is he questioning why is live when I watch this stream? I don't know. I'm too powerful. No explanation. I start holding left there? Why does that kill my momentum? Is this possible? Like, genuine question. I'm not shitposting, I'm asking, is this possible? I don't think you get that kind of height. Jumping off a wall cancels your momentum. Holy fucking shit. Oh god, this is full RNG. Alright. Welcome to RNG hell. They didn't even try to connect the salt at the top there. Was this rushed somehow? I think I want to get through RNG hell, that'll turn off for the day. YouTube sound? What about YouTube? Got a good lunch on that one. That looked, in my defense, that looked like a wall. How the hell was I supposed to know? The quality drop-off is mental. There's a way to see this beforehand? There literally isn't. You know what this would benefit from? A slow scroll at the start of the level that like scrolls across the board before you play it. Kind of like how was it Mario Sunshine does it? No, it's not Mario Sunshine. There's some platformer game that like gives you like a short view of the level before you actually play it. Oh, it's Mario Odyssey. They need to do what Mario Odyssey does, where they give you like the little cinematic of the level before it starts and it goes over to you. This would benefit so greatly from that. No, that's kind of on the main thing. Yeah. No, it's thinking like only Delfino Plaza does that. Sunshine also isn't the best game to compare anything to, considering Sunshine's kind of not a well-made game to begin with, but that's a conversation for a different day. Kind of, yeah. It's very obvious they did not account for Mario's movement without Flood at any point in development. Lionel Wind Bomb, indeed. Yeah, the floodless sections in Super Mario Sunshine may as well not be in the game. The blue coins mechanic is really dumb. The bosses, outside of like Bowser, suck ass. Because Bowser's alright. That's where the game peaks is alright. 4 hours. Think I'm gonna call it there. How far are we? That was 9 levels of the Dark World. Oh, so yeah, they're all 60 seconds. Oh, hey, look! They gave you 60.50 for 2 of them. Oh, fucking hell. This is a mess. I'm sorry, this is actually gonna do us. What the hell happened, Meat Boy? You were doing so well. You were doing everything right. God damn it. Oh well. I guess we'll deal with that another time. for now, it's time to say goodnight. So, everything out of the way. We're just not gonna deal there now. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Fantastic rest of your night. I don't care. I'll see you all next time. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.